Well, hey howdy, it's me again, Dahlia, back with, believe it or not, more Minecraft. What a surprise. So, we've been doing a lot of SMP stuff lately. We've had the whole election thing going on. I'm gonna be mayor soon, I'm sure. But I felt like doing something different today. So, we are gonna be doing some creative mode. Because the only thing I like more than winning is creating something cool. So, anyone in chat, feel free to drop in suggestions of what to draw, and I am going to try and turn them all into a cohesive piece. This here is the duck I made for the thumbnail, and I don't know whether to keep it or not. Let's keep it for now. So, until I get any suggestions, I guess I'm going to start just mucking around and making things happen. Boar. Alright. We're making a boar. What do we need? Boars are kind of pinkish, right? That looks like a boar colour. And some bone. Maybe some white concrete and black concrete for the eyes. And some brown for hooves. Looks like we're doing a lot of concrete for this one. We might get creative later. Although those note blocks could look cool as hooves. Let's just try some things out and see how they go. A boar with a sword and a backpack. Okay. We can do that. That shouldn't be too complicated. I think this is going to need to be a big boy. A cute little hat for the duck. Okay. We can do that as well once we're done this. Amazing. Art. We are making art right here, ladies and gentlemen. And other esteemed guests. That is not the right colour for a boar. Let's have a look at terracottas. Could be a good option. Let's have a look. Yeah, this sort of red, oh no, this pink terracotta or the red terracotta could be a good option. Just a little more muted. Oh, I like that. I don't know if that's accurate, but I like it. I'm not using any reference images for this, we're just kind of doing it from memory, hence why my duck looks so much like a little chicken. So just putting the legs in here, I think I want them to go back on a bit of an angle, just to give it some dimension, although I might have one go back on an angle and one not. Give it some posing rather than just having it straight up. I just did them both exactly the same. Oh, it's so much easier building in creative mode, eh? Because I don't need to collect resources. Okay, this is cute. This is cute. This is coming along. I'm just going to block in some body for now, but I'm sure we will make it look better eventually. But sometimes you just got to block it in first. Then we can put some beautiful curves in it. But. If you're new to the channel, I am not a very experienced Minecraft player or a very experienced builder, but I'm having fun learning, and I think that's more important. So whether you're an avid Minecrafter or just here to have fun, you can come along and learn some things and experience with me. It's looking very square at the moment, but we will get to some more fun rounding eventually. Oh, that's not meant to be there. And you know the board gotta have that ass. What's the point of a board that does not have just a fantastic ass? Which, you know, could be a good place to start, actually. I have done a bit of drawing in my time, so I am sort of used to shapes, but using so many squares is an interesting challenge. Because trying to get beautiful, bootylicious curves is an interesting assignment when you're working with cubes. Okay, that's a good start. We'll make it better later. Let's have a look at the front. How high do we want the chest to go? I reckon one more, and then we can start on more neck vibes. Yeah, that looks like a good height. Let's quickly block that in. Do 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 do. That's copyrighted. We're making hog, 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 hog. We're making hog, 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 hog. We do also need to put a tail in between these absolutely beautiful butt cheeks, which I think is going to be an interesting challenge. But I'm excited to see what we work out for it. What have I done in this corner? Just gone all the way. Boop, 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 boop. Da, da, da. I also need to remember the sword and the backpack, which is going to be interesting with the pose I've gone with, but maybe the sword's just sitting on his back. Just give it a little more shape. That's different. I've done two different things here, which is not okay. We need a symmetrical pig. Look at that beautiful bottom. Art. Absolute art. Okay, so how am I going to make a tail? That could be a really good, like, hair at the bottom of the tail. But what am I going to use for the actual tail part? This would have been a lot easier if I had a middle. So I might have to work on it. Let's see how dead bush go as tail. Okay, I cannot just place dead bush, that makes sense. That would have been a cute tail though. Scaffolding? No. Armor stand maybe. That falls to the ground. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, what else? Dripstone? I'm really just playing with things here. That, yeah, has to... What looks like a hog's tail? Anybody? I could work with trapdoors. I think that's not going to work, but I think it might be worth a try at least. Let's see what we can do with trapdoors. Fences, maybe. Oh, dang it. I just want to see how this works first. Well, that actually looks amazing. Pog. I am very excited about how good that looks. Oh dear. If only I had any sort of precision. How good does that look? Oh my gosh. Okay, that looks less good because it's... Okay, that's kind of cute. That is honestly very cute, and I'm very happy with that. Look at that tail! Hell yes! Ah! I cannot believe that looks so good. Whew. I am feeling great. Okay, so now I want these shoulders to come in a bit. Beautiful art. am a freaking artist. Hell yes. Okay, so let's get some more of this body going. Okay, that kind of looks like a body. I think I need to broaden the shoulders a little bit here, because hogs are pretty wide built. Yeah, that's actually looking fantastic. I am kind of surprised as to how well this is going. Okay. So next we need a head. I'm just going to fill the top of this all in for now, so we don't have a big gaping hole in the middle, because I think this is going to make the foundation of the back. And remember, the back is going to have a backpack and a sword on it, so we don't need to finesse it too much, because we're about to cover it all up. Some people like to finesse things before they cover them up. I think that's a waste of time. But, you know, everyone's artistic process is different. Mine's just, you know, right. Okay. So now we need a face. Again, we're just blocking in the head and we'll sculpt it a little more later. But it's just good to get the dimensions right before we sculpt too much. And one of the hard things is going to be that pigs have triangle ears. That head needs to be wider for sure. Okay, I like the off-center head. I wasn't expecting an off-center head, but it's really working for me. Okay, no, the head definitely needs to still be wider. Oh, boar. We said boar. Yes, this is a boar. I may have gotten boars and hogs confused. Blocking in the shapes, haha, funny pun, yes. Block game, go block. You know what? That's gonna work. I'm gonna round the top off, which will give it a little more height. Lovely, and then we'll round these corners. Look at this good little guy. Okay, and then we absolutely need some good old tusks. So let's get this bone block. I think I do want big scary tusks. Let's put in some big scary tusks. Okay, it's looking a little mammothy at the moment. I think I've built them too far out. What's it like if I just have them out one? Oh, he's kind of cute. But I think, in terms of boar, just having the one rather than having the curve up looks a little better. A little less mammothy. Now, over here with the duck, I've got big wide eyes with black middles, but I think the boar is a little more ferocious, so he's going to be okay with just full black eyes. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. Let's try slabs. I've also got a cup of tea with me here today because we're having a nice relaxing building stream. No monsters can kill me here. I've turned mobs off. They're only just plain black slabs. I guess you can't get concrete slabs. I'm not seeing... I could try a polished blackstone slab, but I don't know if that's gonna do it. So let's get some other options. Try some things. I can get black carpet, which will be very odd. I'm also kind of keen to try a black stained glass, just to see. I wonder what a wither skeleton skull would look like as an eye. We just trying things. Okay, that's kind of cute. What if I get some white on the top? I don't know if I can do that actually, but we're here to learn and we're here to find out. Can I put two different kinds of slabs on top of each other? Nope. So we got this as an option. That's so freaking goofy and I don't like it. What if I do ups? Okay, that kind of works. That kind of slaps. Let's try black carpet. Awful. Awful, awful. And, oh, dang it. Our wild card. Ooh. You know, that's kind of good, but I'll replace what's behind here for some white. Maybe even with a frog light. Frog light and with a skeleton skull. Look how freaking dopey he looks. Okay, that's probably a little too dopey for what we're going for, but I'm definitely going to use that again later. What if I have that, but like forward one, like freaking popping out? That's so silly. That is ridiculous. So, our genuine options at the moment are... Yeah, I definitely need to use those eyes for something else. Yeah, I don't think the wither... Boars have snouts. Excellent point. Oh, he's so silly. Is there any sort of slab that will do that better? I don't think you get terracotta slabs. So if I want it to match, I think I'm going to have to do it with the whole blocks, which is very silly. Yep. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do at all. That is also not what I meant to do at all. Silly snout. I might have to move the tusks. And obviously I need to fix the eyes. Let's go, let's go. Oh, he looks ridiculous. He looks like a cow now. How now, brown cow? But that's fine. We'll fix it. We'll make it work. Where the frick frack did bone blocks go? Bone. I lost the bone block. I don't even know how I did that. That can't be where those go, right? Where'd Tusk go? Do they go here? That's definitely wrong. Did Tusk come out of nose? No. To the side of nose? Heading to work, checking later to see the backpack, sword, and duck hat. Fantastic. Enjoy work. That's definitely wrong. I think that's the most right we've been so far. Except I am not liking how far back this head is compared to the body, so we're going to bring everything forward. Which is a shame because I just took everything back. But you live and you learn. Sometimes you try a thing and it's not the thing. I'm also kind of curious to see what the eyes look like in set. Fantastic. I love it. I love him. Also might see if I do that. Yeah, that's looking like a frickin' boar. Okay, okay. Let's get some shape into the back here. I might just try a direct one-to-one curve to start with. Let's see where that goes. And then wrap this one back around. This is definitely going to need a little bit of finessing, but that's fine. We love finessing. We love making freaking masterpieces. Okie dokie. Bap, bap, bap. I have fallen. Okay, so that's what we've got for a back at the moment, and it looks absolutely awful, so let's fill this in. Get rid of that top layer. And see how that goes. Plonk, 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 plonk. Okay, that definitely needs another layer. I feel a little like I'm on the back of a ute at the moment. sort of fill this in without too much thought, just sort of see what happens naturally. Sometimes you just gotta kind of vibe it and see what happens. Okay, that definitely should be filled in. That is off-center. Of course, because the head's off-center. Huh. That's okay. Just because the head's off-center doesn't mean the body should be. The head's sort of doing a little head thing. That sentence didn't mean anything. Okay, that's definitely not right. I'm actually genuinely confused right now. No, that does go there. Does it? No, that goes all the way down. I see, I see. So that's too wide. Okay, so then that does that. That does that. Okay, I think that's even now. Is it pretty? Not so much. The front looks good. The back is just a little more challenging. I think I need to raise the whole buttock section up by one. Those there. Just finessing, working out what looks the best. Trying things. Occasionally failing, occasionally succeeding. That's what art is. At least for me. You just gotta try things. Okay, let's have a look at that. That looks absolutely shockingly bad. Okay, that's not so bad. I think the booty still needs some work. I might just delete the whole booty and start it again. That's much better. I don't know why the booty previously went all the way down to the legs. Okay, that definitely needs to go a little bit higher. No. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Look at this guy. How good is he? Okay. We do need little ears. Do I have anything that's vaguely triangular? I know that's a tall order, but I'm hoping maybe... I know there's droopstones Is there the up ones as well? Is there just anything that is? Maybe a mangrove sign? Gotta get real creative with this. Sometimes you just gotta flick through and see what there is. I'm curious as to what a drip leaf does. I don't think it'll be the answer. I don't think that'll be the answer, but we just gotta try things. We gotta work it out. Try some things. Alright. Yeah, absolutely awful, terrible idea. Is there a way to make these bigger? Yes. It's very silly looking. Can you do them sideways? No. Alright. So that's not the best option. Does Big Drip Leaf have to go under something? How plays Big Drip Leaf? Alright, let's try a sign then. No, that doesn't work. I was really hopeful for that. That's a no. Alright, let's go back and see if we missed anything useful. I'm sure there's something that'll work. There has to be. Just need to figure out what it is. Lectern? I could see lectern working. I'll try a crimson door. And a mangrove door. Dead bush, no. It was worth a think, but definitely not worth a try. Fences, no. I'll try the armor stand, but I'm not feeling confident about it as an option. Campfire? Seems a little too unconventional. Amethyst cluster I think is just entirely the wrong colour. Maybe stairs? But again, I'm not feeling optimistic about that. But let's give it a try. That's a no. That's a no. I think that's a no. But I had to think about it. Armor stands you can place on an angle? Yeah, absolutely not. Look, that might be the best thing we found so far. But I think that's probably... Let's try and find something else. I mean, it's kind of bedazzled. I'm going to compare one half, other half. I kind of like the amethyst clusters. They're a little dazzling, but honestly cute. Okay, so the next thing we need is a backpack. Should I make a backpack out of pumpkins? Is that ridiculous? I'm kind of vibing the pumpkin backpack. So, backpack, by definition, kind of needs to loop around. Oh, I've lost my bloody terracotta. I think it was the pink one. Just putting my backpack straps in. Again, sometimes you just gotta kind of vibe it to see what feels right. That, for example, does not feel right. It's very silly. Let's see what it looks like with both of them. Then you just go up the side, up, 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 no, up. It's not 100% even. I think actually what I've done on the other side looked better, so let's go with that. 9. Yep, good. Yeah, that's even now. F for pumpkin. Pumpkin backpack. This is where it might look awful, because it looks fine on the side where it's just the lines, but having this stem the whole way along is kind of tragic. Oh, it's so cute though. Let's see what it looks like with some other options. Ooh, warped stem could be cool. Purple pillar could be cool. Melon could be cool. Emerald could be cool. So let's just try a few things. Okay, I don't like the emerald. Good to know. That answers that question. Melon. Oh, melon's kind of cool. Kind of has that dinosaur child vibe. You know those kids that are really into dinosaurs? I think that's better than pumpkins. This one does have the benefit of the two-directional thing, which gives it some fun dimension, but I think it's just too shiny to read as a backpack. So our final option was this warped, oh, it makes such a gross sound going down, which is more of a conventional backpack vibe. I want to see how it looks with the straps before I make a final decision. Honestly, I think it's going to be melons for me. Let's give melons a proper try. I wasn't expecting a melon backpack, but here we are. Alright, let's go, my boar baby. Look how freaking cute that backpack is. That is fantastic, and melon is the best choice I've ever made. We also need the straps to come back up the other side, because that's how backpacks work. This is so freaking cute. The backpack was a fantastic idea. I was concerned, but it is just so freaking cute. Okay, so it's 2 and then 1, just straight up. Okay, let me go back down here. Just need to connect these. Okay, that works. We want to go to melon, and it's just 2-2. Okay, let's have a look at the back again. Still a fantastic ass. Around the side, look at this freaking cutie. I love him so much. I love him so much. Something weird's going on here. There should absolutely be that in there. Okay, so now we just need to give him a sword. What's the best way to give this guy a sword? Because he can't be holding a sword in his hands. He could have a sword slung through his backpack, but logistically I'm not sure how that's going to work. He could have a little like belt thing here that has the sword going straight up and down through it. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Let's give it a try. So, this guy is a fierce fighter. I'm thinking diamond sword. Because why would he not have a diamond sword? He's an absolute badass. So let's see if that looks awful, because I know diamond block is a very controversial building block. I don't use it myself, so... let's have it going in on a bit of an angle there. That feels a little too big. Cute, cute. Let's put a hilt on it. What swords in the game look like that? I'm thinking we need something like a deep slate for the hilt. Is there any sort of smooth looking deep slate option? Let's try chiseled deep slate. I don't think it's going to be the option, but I'm curious to find out. Okay, that definitely looks wrong. I think with the way I've done it, I might have to have the hilt up on an angle like this. Okay, I will work this out. So if we're following the same angle as the sword, then it's going to look like that. Then, if we want the hilt to go out, theoretically, that's right, but that looks very silly, so what if we try that? Okay, that kind of works. What happens if I put that instead? Or even that instead? That looks terrible. That also looks terrible. Okay, it's worth a try. Okay, so he's got his little sword. He's got his little backpack. And he's off on an adventure. I love him so much. I think I love him even more than Duck. So, now the next thing was that we're going to give Duck a cute little hat. My first thought is just that, which is very cute. But I'm excited to see what else we can do. Gilded Blackstone could make a cute hat. I could make like a prismarine cowboy hat vibe. Kind of interested to see how that would look. I could make a skulk vein sort of net cap. I think I'm just gonna have to try a bunch of things and see what sticks. Because I haven't got any other suggestions yet, so we've got time. I have to say the chicken is, the duck is no longer my favourite animal. The boar just looks so good. Okay, how does he look with a little skull cap? Kind of fun, but I wouldn't say it's a cute hat. Oh no, I have injured the duck. The duck is kind of horrifying right now, honestly. But let's try the prismarine cowboy hat route. So every cowboy hat needs a good brim. This may not end up being a cowboy hat. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay. Oh dear, I have made a mistake. It's okay, that was quartz stairs, I think. Is that gonna let me place that there? I think I'm gonna need to put a block. Okay, that is a very cute start to a hat. I'm wondering whether I use Gilded Blackstone as the band. I was gonna use the other kind of whatever this is. Prismarine? Like, what's it called? Prismarine bricks? I think the Gilded Blackstone is going to be a little more fun as a rim. Oh, he looks so cute. Look at my cute boy. Oh, he's so cute. Look at that. Okay, so I'm thinking I want like a little feather or something coming out of the hat. I still don't know how drip leaf works, but it would be very cute to have a drip leaf coming out. I'm gonna quickly Google how drip leaf works. How to place drip leaf with clay and moss. Dirt, coarse dirt, farmland. Okay, basically it has to be something natural, which I think is not going to work here. That's okay. There are plenty of other things that can look like cute little feathers. Okay, that doesn't place. That doesn't place. That doesn't place. It's because all of the natural things need to be placed on dirty things. Coral is just going to turn grey immediately. Flowers need to be placed on dirty things. Vines, maybe? I've made a mistake. Yeah, vines isn't really going to do the trick if they can only stick there. Iron bars? To get a sort of feather vibe? If I chuck some colour behind it, maybe? Get some like magenta stained glass, or even pink stained glass. Okay, that just looks like a TV antenna. But I tried. And I learned. What if I just do the stained glass? Does not look like a feather at all. Okay. We could try spruce leaves? Absolutely not the answer. Twisting vines? That's kind of cute. No cap. I think just the one was better. Is there anything I can place on top? Like a drip leaf wouldn't place on top of that, would it? No. Would one of these bad boys? No. Okay, it seems like basically nothing's gonna place on top of that, but that is cute. I think I want to work on this duck a bit, because next to the boar, it looks kind of awful. I think those cheeks were kind of fun, but a little gaudy. I think that mouth is way too big. So let's get, where was that sand, smooth red sandstone slab. And just bring it down a little bit. And let's widen that face a little there. And these eyes are gonna have to go. They were fun, but I think we came up with a better solution for eyes. With our frog light and with a skeleton skull technique. Okay, that looks awful. That may be the worst thing I've ever seen. I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it. It's ridiculous. It is very, very silly. Just... what the frick-a-frack am I doing with my life? I have created a monster. Just an awful, terrifying monster. That will be in my nightmares. Okay, we need a new eye solution. How did that get so unbalanced? Oh, because... Yep, I understand. Let's work on sculpting the face a bit first and avoid the problem of eyes. Because if I can't see the problem, then it's not real. Okay. What if I put the eyes up the back here? Oh, he's so derpy. I think in a good way, but I want to see what happens if I put the eyes closer together in the middle here. That is horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. That's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it. I see no problems here. Everything is fine. Okay, that's technically a duck. We've got our duck. We've got our boar with a backpack and a sword. So I think we've gotten through all the suggestions we've got so far. If anyone out there wants to chuck in any more, I'm interested to see what else we can get done. Okay, that is duck. We've got no more suggestions yet, so... Oh no, I still don't like this duck. This duck still upsets me greatly. I don't know how to fix the duck. But it is a crime against nature itself. Maybe if I make the bill longer. I do think genuinely the eyes are the problem here. They are the window to the soul. And this duck's soul is lacking. So let's get the quartz stairs back out. I want to see if I... put them like that. How does that look? That's kind of cuter, but I do need to get something black behind. And I did like the crying obsidian before, so let's see if that works now. That's okay, we can fix it. We can... What if I put the stairs in this direction? That could work, that could work. Stairs in this direction could work. Okay, that is very cute. I think it'll look better down one. But again, the only way to find out is by finding out. There it is. I love him. He is so silly. So I think if we're trying to build some sort of cohesive universe here, these will be the welcomers into town. I think this is going to be a town. So we got to build a bit of a path. I'm kind of looking for a real helter-skelter path, so I'm just dumping a bunch of pathy options. And I think buttons also work for a bit of a helter-skelter path. Let's see how many... So if I want to leave definitely leave 2 spaces clear from each of these. I've got 8 total potential to use for path. I think I probably only want 4. Which means this is going to be our path. These blocks here. I'm excited to find out what else is going to be in this town, but while we wait for suggestions, we're going to make this a nice big beautiful path. Dig 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 dig. Okay, so let's just start chucking blocks down randomly. I see my W key is stuck again. Okay, chuck some deep slate down as well for variety. And some cobbled deep slate. Fantastic. Are there any other kinds of stone I'd like to chuck in? Because I'd love some sort of coloured stone in there. I'm kind of keen to see if a block of raw copper looks good. Just mixed in there. Netherrack, worth a try. let's... No, that's way too... Sticks out way too much. So does that. What does deep slate copper ore look like in there? You know, I kind of vibe. This is a pretty path. Let's try some other... Streets paved with gold. Ooh, deep slate lapis? Yes, please. Maybe we should just try some regular old cobble as well. Look at this gorgeous textured ass path. And then I've finished off with the grass blocks and the buttons. Okay, that kind of looks awful. Not gonna lie, that did not look good. So it looks like we need one more ancient debris. It's kind of cute. I don't know if this is too busy. Like, there's a lot going on this path. I'm starting to think it might be too much. So I'm going to try taking out the gold and the ancient debris. Maybe the lapis as well. So what do we have in here? We do have cobble still. We've got mossy stone, stone, chiseled stone, cracked stone, deep slate copper ore. I think we also had cobbled deep slate. Is that all the things I have? I think so. So let's round this off. Let's chuck some more cobble in. It's a classic. And was there a cracked deep slate somewhere? Let's try... Oh, what's this one? Cracked deep slate bricks. Let's finish off with some of these. Okay, how do we feel about this path? I think that's a much cuter path. That looks awful. Then I could chuck some lanterns on that, I think. I just don't want to lose all of those, unless, in case we want to extend the path a bit, is what I'm trying to say. Then I'll grab some chain. I just have to remember to put the cobble back. Okay, how does that look? Let's look at night. It's a little chill. I think possibly a little too chill. Okay, so we've got our little entry. We've got our path. We've got our duck with a fancy hat. And we've got our boar with a backpack and a sword. Do we have any other suggestions on what to draw now? To build. I know my words. Okay, if we don't have any more suggestions, I might see if I can work on like a skyscraper or something. I don't know, I feel like this town possibly needs some buildings. At the moment we've just got an arch and a couple of decorative animal statues, so it's not feeling super like a town. Or I could build a giant fountain. I could definitely vibe the fountain. So I think we need to... Okay. Fountain. That could be useful. That could be useful. That could be useful. That will definitely be useful. Definitely need some sort of stair moment. Ooh, I was thinking stone, but we could definitely do prismarine and warped ward. Yeah, that could be a vibe. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. So if we want this in the middle, but still set a bit back, why don't we go here? So I'm thinking like a sort of circle-ish vibe. But I'm just kind of vibing out how big I want it. Okay. Ah, I forgot that this needs to be centered. So that's the widest I can make it if it is going to be centered to the path, which I think is important to me. So we have 3 peaks. And that. And then we just gotta go in again. Oh dear. Grass. I will say grass is good in the offhand. But also I am a complete goose. So there's that. That is also a fact. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I've definitely done something wrong. There, and there, there, and then instead we go there, and there, and there, and there, and there. This is not centered. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, I think this needs to go out one more. And then 1, 2, 3. Corner. Corner, corner. Corner. Corner, corner. I have done one too many. I see what I've done wrong. I see what I've done wrong. there's 4 that are perfect, and then the corner. So we're going for 3 lumps. Means that one has to go back out. So that's got 3 lumps. Okay. So that's vaguely circular. Then I think we're gonna want this nether wart at the bottom. I think that's gonna look super cute, but let's try the prismarine as well. Prismarine's cute, but it's a little conventional for me. I like warts in my pool. It's the only way to have them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so now we just got to fill this place with water. Till it's all looking sauce blocky, which is now, but it looks like I may have made a mistake. I may be continuing to make mistakes. What is going on here? There definitely needs to be one in. I'm genuinely lost as to what the frick-frack is going on right now. I see. That goes there, and then that goes there. No. I am making such a mess. That goes there, then that goes there. Then it goes there. Okay. That looks wrong. That's wrong. That's fine. Oh. I see. I have made a big mistake. I didn't do the sides the same length as the front and back. How did I not notice that? Okay, so that's 1 peak, 2 peak, and then we need 3 peak. And then that becomes 1, 2, 3, 4 before going back into peaks over here. And Nope. That one. Because we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4 good ones. So that goes there. That becomes 1 peak, 2 peaks, 3 peaks, and then 4. Okay. That's better. Unfortunately, we've lost a bit of grass, which, you know, is a little annoying, but I think we can solve it pretty... Oh, that's not even supposed to be grass, it's supposed to be wart. No wonder it looks so silly. Now, I do realise now that I've done this even, which is going to make it a little difficult as a fountain. But we'll make it work. I think that's the centre of the fountain. Interesting. I don't think I like those being there. What else can we use? I think... Ooh, maybe end rod. Let's see how end rod looks. Okay. End rod is not a fan. Let's try fence. Okay, fence works. And then maybe cauldrons? Because they do hold water inside them, which could be useful. Enchanting table? Kinda cute. I'm interested to see what I can do with an enchanting table. Flower pot could also be useful. What does a cauldron look like? Come on, cauldron. Maybe cauldron's a building block? Glass, I think, is also going to be useful. Cauldron in here. Cauldron. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Fire burn in cauldron bubble. I know you exist. Although I'm starting to doubt it at this point. Where the frick-a-frack is a cauldron at? Am I crazy? I swear there's a cauldron in the game. Maybe it's in brewing? It's in brewing. That is very ugly looking. Let's see how it looks with water in it. Okay, so I can't even stack water over the top. That was a terrible idea all around. They spawn with books on them? Not a vibe. I need to get the wart back. Where was the wart? Here. Seeing what I can do with glass. It's a start. Although the glass is a little obnoxious. Is there a way to make it less visible? Like me use maybe cyan stained glass? Or ice or something? Where do I find ice? That's packed ice. Is there unpacked ice? Blue ice. Okay, looks like those are our options right now. Let's see what it looks like if I put ice in instead. A little less obvious, but still very much there. The cyan stained glass, on the other hand, that just absolutely disappears. I put it in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong spot. Is it in the right spot now? No, it's not. Okay, I have absolutely messed up the flow of the water here. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's how invisible they are, I can't even tell. So let's try chucking the water down again. That's definitely in the wrong spot. Look at my fish. Okay, it's looking kind of whack at the moment, so let's see if I can just chuck some more water in around. That's looking kind of cute. I wonder if I can make this run just a little better if I put that there? No. I just feel like those corners are a little odd, but it is what it is. So this is the fountain at the moment. It's a little boring, I have to say. Is there something I can put at the top? Is it narcissistic? That's just Steve. I thought that was going to be me. So I think the answer to is it narcissistic is absolutely yes. What else could go on top? The problem is it's not just one thing. I have to have 4 things on top. Candle? Is putting a candle on top very silly? Or is it just a little bit silly? Because I do want it to look cute. Soul torch. Just taking a bunch of things to try. Lightning rod? Probably won't look good, but I won't know until I find out. Ah, I see. I need something that I can put on top of water, or in water, I suppose. More fish. So what goes in water? I know fences can go in water. Trapdoors could be an interesting way to do it. Backwards, please. Backwards, please. That's just my dodgy W key. Alright, let's see how this fountain goes. How's that look? Passable. Then can I... Oh! Yes. Come have a look. Duck? Oh, you're not caught up as in you're not watching this right now. The boar is honestly my favourite thing. That tail is incredible. A rabbit in a tux. We're going for a lot of animals today. Which is, you know, not what I expected to happen, but... Can I not put torches on top of trapdoors? Looks like I cannot put torches on top of trapdoors. So what else gets waterlogged? I know fences do. Try fences. That's a gate. That is not a fence, that's just fully a gate. Where the fences are in decoration. So I could put soul torches here. But does that look awful? Well, it doesn't look awful. I think I would want to put fences down the whole structure, which I don't think I want to do. What happened? Can I waterlog stained glass panes? Okay. Okay. So then I could put soul torches up here. I'm feeling like the fountain's a bit small. I think I want it to be taller. Which I think means I'm gonna have to make another level. Nope. Which I think means I'm going to have to move, so I need the cyan stained glass back. A rabbit in a tux is the next thing on my list, but I do want to finish this. Why can I not place this? Is it because of the fish? Okay, but I do need the wart back for our wart floor. All the fish like just hanging out in one section, which I think is odd. Especially because it's a section I was punching people in a second ago. Punching fish in. I don't punch people. I don't think I've ever actually punched a person. I'm not a very violent person. Well, I suppose if I tried, it wouldn't go well for me, so it's probably best that I don't. I mean, that's definitely not the only reason I shouldn't punch anyone. I should probably stop talking at this point. I think I'm just digging myself into a hole. Punching people bad. Punching fish in Minecraft? Less bad. Oh yeah, I can fly. This is creative mode. That's much easier. Okay, that's kinda rad, but not quite right. Need to get more height here. Okay, let's get the water back up. So I can work out what the frick-a-frack I'm doing. Where's all this water coming from? There? There's a source block somewhere that's hiding. I'm so confused. Have I accidentally created an infinite water source here? Oh no, I'm sorry, little fish. Where is this water coming from? Okay. So, I was thinking... this is the solution to my problems. I should not have put these fish in until later. I'm really not trying to kill these fish, I'm just trying to push them out of the way. Fellas. Fellas, this is not a good place to stand. Get the memo! Jeez Louise, I was trying, I was really trying. Okay, so then maybe putting ones here as well. I just gotta get that flow nice. Guys, really? Was I the problem the whole time? Don't tell the fish, they'll be very angry. Okay. So let's try 1, 2, 3. Okay. Straight off the bat. Not the plan. Okay, generally, we're having a bit of trouble right now, but it's okay, we'll make it work. We always make it work in the end. Okay, so, bottom row. That's meant to be there. Bottom row, bottom row. That should not be there. That's kind of an impressive looking fountain. What does it look like with lightning rods on top? Where did I put that? Kinda cute, kinda awful. Haven't decided yet. Let's see what it looks like with amethyst clusters on top of the lightning. Okay, that doesn't work. What is pretty? I guess I should be looking at decoration blocks if I want something pretty. Flowers I won't be able to place on anything. Carpet. Coral. Bell. I could try bell. I could try campfire. Let's see. Okay, bell does not place on that. Does 4 campfires on top of the fountain look absolutely mental? I definitely don't like it with the lightning rods. Let's just try it straight. How does that look? Absolutely awful. Good to know. So we will... maybe the soul torches was the best choice after all. And the bell definitely doesn't go. It does not. I need something fun up there. What happens if I put those there? And then, oh, I've lost my bucket. I'm all over the place. Okay, that bad. Now I need to fix it. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are building some stuff. However, my fountain is proving to be difficult. We have so far built duck with cute hat. We have built boar with backpack and sword. And we have built entryway and path. And we are now working on fountain. If there is anything you would like to see built, let me know. Been getting a lot of animal-based suggestions. Far out. Okay, so that's supposed to be like that, and those aren't supposed to be there, and that's not supposed to be there, I think. I see, so those are meant to be there. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. So this is fountain. I'm trying to work out the best thing to put on top of fountain, because at the moment everything I try looks silly. because it has to be 4 things. Iron bars? Town hall for animals in a giant tree is not a terrible idea. I think I will build the rabbit in the tux first. I just need something that'll look pretty on top of that. Skulk sensor? Another unconventional. Honestly, I love it. Honestly, that's fantastic. Look at my little fountain. Okay. It is a little terrifying. I also need to get my fish back. I may have ended the lives of many fish prematurely in my quest. To complete this fountain. Why are you doing this, sir? Some of these fish don't want to be alive. And there's not a lot I can do about that. I can fix the mistakes I've made. Axolotls? Okay. That's this one. Oh, they are adorable. Look at my happy little fountain. There's no problems with it. And everyone is happy and alive. Yes. My beautiful, perfect fountain. That was a mistake. What did I break? Ooh, I sneak. What did I break? Ah, it's that cyan stained glass pane there. Fantastic. So, now adding to our menagerie, apparently we're making a rabbit in a tux. Now, there is something helpful I think we can do here. For our own reference. We can spawn in a little rabbit. Rabbit. These are in alphabetical order. What do you look like? Very cute. Okay, I think this is going to be another one where terracotta is going to be our friend. My tea is very cold. Because I think there's a kind of nice light blue beigey terracotta. Not light blue, light brown. That one, that's definitely rabbit colour. And then that could be useful. There's no kind of light pink that would be sort of the colour of this guy's nose. Although that white terracotta is not far off. This may be a fully terracotta build at this point. So then we're going to go, let's chuck a dark one in there for the palette, and I'll put that pink in there just in case. But we're going to mostly be using this. Okay, what do your feet look like? Lame. That was not meant to be a pun. If it was, that would have been a terrible pun that should not be made. Just feel like I should point that out. You go down on an angle, and you've got your back feetsies. Okay, so again, we're just going to block out the general shape and see what happens. I did forget that the rabbit is going to be in a tux, so we're going to probably have to redo most of this in black and white. Because tuxes are traditionally black and white. You know, we'll get the colour first. So your legs go forward. I see, I see. Something like that sort of vibe. Basically just building a staircase up. Okay, that's kind of working. That's kind of starting to look like a rabbit a little bit. Kind of. Look, it's a slow process, but it is a process. And rabbits have little bushy tails, right? Let's get some wool in here. Oh, I do love how concrete powder looks, but unfortunately it does not stay up on its own. So we're going to use wool. Little fluffy little tail. It's actually an enormous fluffy tail, but I think it's worth it. Let's round this off, make it a little more natural. Okay. Build up the head. I think I'm actually going to give the rabbit a neck, which is something I haven't done for any of the other creatures. I think that's all the size I want the head to be. It's going to make making the face very difficult, but I think that's just the size the head is. Although once I pad the back out to not look awful, I might need to widen the head just for the context of the rest of the body. Let's see. Wabbit. But next build a clock. That's going to be very difficult, and I'm excited to find out how that works. The clock. Because that's circles and numbers, all of which are not easy to do. Very excited to work out how. Oh, he's so cute. He is so cute. Is there a pink button I can use as a nose? Oh, the nose is going to have to be off center. That is unfortunate. Can we do a cheeky off-center head? That looks awful. That's kind of cute, but okay, we can make that work. Cheeky off-center head. He's going wee. He goes his little nose. For his eyes, I think I'm gonna try and see if the with a skeleton head works for the eyes for this one. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Look at this little guy. Let's put some white patches in to give it some texture, because at the moment it is just looking very brown. Actually, I think just 1 foot wide. Oh, what a good egg. What a good egg. Let's give the feet a bit more beef. Just put its legs up there. That looks terrible. Anything else here that should be lighter? No, I think just that little patch there in the foot is cute. Be good to get, I might have to use fences for the inside of the ears. Because obviously there's not a lot of space here to do the little line up the ears. Okay, that's not it, but it was worth a try. What else could I place that's long and thin? I could try dripstone, but I don't think that's going to be the answer. It is absolutely not the answer. I could also try a lightning rod or an end rod. I'm all over the place. You know, that's not it. But it was worth a try. Where are the lightning rods at? Are they in the redstone section? They are. Banner is a good idea. Definitely better than this. Let's try banner. That's not gonna work. Oh dear. What else is thin? Ladder? Is ladder crazy? Place one higher. I am not very good at this. Let's get those terracotta back. Was the light grey. Kinda works. You know what? Yeah, that works. I'm wondering if I can get some eyelashes on it as well. So I'm thinking like a dead... Oh, that looks like eyelashes. But it's not going on top of the head, which makes sense. Oh, that's very cute. He was supposed to be in a tuxedo, but I might just go with a bow tie instead, because that's going to be easier. What can we do for a bow tie? What looks like a bow tie? Trapdoor, maybe? Can banners overlap? I believe so, yes. So we could do that. Yeah, no, that is cuter. You're absolutely right. We need something that looks like a bow tie. Can fire be placed sideways? No. Bells? That does not look like a bow tie, but it did look kind of cute. Bow tie. Cobweb? Question mark? No, that's awful. That is awful. That is truly the worst thing I have ever done. That looks like the middle of a bow tie. I don't think I can place it. Maybe in an item frame? And then something else on the sides. That's definitely not a bow tie. We can try the trapdoors again. That kind of looks like a bow tie. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me see what we're going to try and build it. They sound so scary. It appears that I may have lost the fish, and the axolotls are just kind of vibing in the middle. But, you know, it'd be what it be. Clock. So I think let's clear this out. Lightning rod could definitely be useful as a hand. I think we're going to want to build like a huge ass Big Ben moment. Because we could try and do like a teeny tiny scale clock, but that's going to be a mess. And also, where would it be? So, what's going to be useful for a Big Ben moment is another question. Block of gold? Possibly, or we could do it all in copper, might be easier. Or even that level of copper? What's the difference between these? This one's waxed. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. To make a convincing clock, let's go 6 wide. I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the corners it was. That's corner, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. I did it wrong. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've got 6 by 6 on the inside now. Just giving it a bit of texture, so it's not just all blocks straight up. How does that look? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Ah, these angles make things interesting. Jeez Louise. Okay, that kind of looks absolutely awful. What if I try putting a window in here? Black window? That also looks absolutely terrible. Let's try a blue window. Or like an aqua cyan window. It's okay. There's been worse things that have existed. There have been some really bad wars that were definitely crimes against humanity more than this is. And that's all I have to say about it. I think that's all there is to say about it, to be honest. Okay, and then if I just repeat that again a couple of times. So it's stair block, stair window. Stair block, stair window. This is an absolute monstrosity. This looks like an actual building. It's office block you'd see in the real world. But I'll work out how to fix it later. Because right now we're just sort of building it as a platform for 4 o'clock. I'm starting to understand real-world architects and how some just ugly buildings exist. But But hopefully they would normally put more time into it than I have right now. Okay, let's try one more lot. I'll just put some vines on it or something and it'll turn out. Okay. That one was supposed to be glass. Glass, 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 glass. And then stairs. Stair, 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 stair. Okay, so now we need to build what will become clock face. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll do the same up because we want to work off a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? If not, I'll find out pretty quickly. So I think to get a circle, we're going to be better working with stairs. So let's see what we can do with stairs. Just throw things at the wall until something works. Then that, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this isn't looking awful. Yeah, center block would be helpful, but I think with the stair technique, it's easier to have an even number for the shape of the circle, but then for actually putting something on the face, it is going to make it harder. So we might have to improvise later. We'll see how we go. Because I don't know how I would do the stairs if it was an odd number. But also, you're right, I have got myself in a bit of a pickle now. And also, that is not at all a circle. This is closer to a circle. It's not a bad circle. It's not a good circle, but it's not an awful circle. But yeah, I don't know what to do now. So maybe I should have done an odd number. Let's try with an odd number and see what we can do. If I just make it all one bigger. I might not be able to do stairs, so it's going to be a little less. conventionally attractive circle. I've definitely done something wrong here. How have I still ended up with even? How has this happened? Okay, so that's... What if I put stairs in these four? That might help round it out a bit. And then, you know, I don't think I actually need those. I think that's rounder without them. There you go, that's sort of clock shaped. And then it doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. We might have to improvise more with that later. Let's fix this frame. I forgot about the fact that I'm going to have to work out some sort of numbers. That's fine, I'm going to procrastinate that by working on this some more. One problem at a time. That's what I always say. There's no problem like tomorrow's problem. Oh, I accidentally hit the mute button. I am all over the place. I'm just stabbing randomly at keys at this point. There we go, back in the rhythm. Okay, let's have a look at that from here. It's definitely looking like a clock. Kind of. What if I make it a little bigger? By doing that. I think that's going to make it look even more clocky, but I could well be wrong. No, I think this was a good choice. Or was it? It's a little diamondy now. Full block? In middle stair spot. Interesting, interesting. That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, that's okay. That's a pretty good approximation of a circle. Now we need to work out something that looks vaguely like numbers. And I think what I'm leaning towards is glow lichen. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. We might be able to get something better, but I'd be surprised. Let's see what vines look like. Just switch a few of them out for vines, so there's variety. Item frames with items that look like the numbers. That sounds worth a try. I'm kind of happy with how this is looking at the moment, but let's see what we can do. Finding items that look sort of like numbers is going to be an interesting task. Do I want to use glow item frames? I think so. Okay, so what looks like a 12? You know what? Let's start with 1. Chain kind of looks like a 1. Okay, what looks like a 2? Does anything look vaguely like a 2? Could do signs and make it look like numbers with symbols. That's probably smarter. Let's see if that works. Oh dear. What is the sign that looks the least textured? Let's try dark oak. How do I make them glow? So wait, like I can use glow ink on signs to make them glow, right? But how do I do that in creative mode? Ooh. Okay. There's no way. Make it look like numbers with symbols. We can try that. We've got a total of 4 rows. So 6. How do I do 6 with 4 rows? Oh, I keep forgetting I can't backspace. It's okay. So we go up, up, up. Enter. That, 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 that. Enter. Huh. That's kind of a 6. That can't be the best way to do a 6, but let's try some other letters and see what else we can do. Three? I was gonna say 3 should be easy, but across 4 lines. They go underscore, 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 then underscore, 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 line, and then underscore, 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 line. That's a 3. Okay, then 4. It's gonna look something like this. Okay, that's a little lopsided. We can fix that though. Still a little lopsided, but I think that's better. Okay. We're slowly working out the system. And then line. Underscore, 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 line. Again, a bit of an ugly 5, but here we are. Underscore, 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 line, underscore, 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 line, underscore, 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 line. Those are a little fat. I think I should have been doing 1 less underscore. Underscore, 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 line, underscore, 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 underscore. Line. Okay, yeah, that's a much better 5. Let's do the 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these look somewhat like numbers. This one's going to be more complicated because the 7's got a slant. Okay, that was not as difficult as I expected. It's a 7. That's a good 7. I have dropped that. Okay, but look how good the 7 on the ankle looks. Absolute professional. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Line, 1, 2, 3, 4. Line. Line, 1, 2, 3, 4. Line. Okay, and this is a 9, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Line. Oh, I'm forgetting to do underscores instead of hyphens. There we go. That's a 9. Let's get back to the 2 number ones in a minute. We're on a roll with the 1 number. That's a 2. I've done a 2. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing a 2. Okay, this one should be pretty easy. Do I want to do... Let's do... one with the little... Okay, it's looking incredible so far. So we've got dash, and then space, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then line, space, line, 1, 2, 3, 4, line. That might be the best we're gonna get. This one needs to have that. Extra space between the first 2 lines. Yeah, let's just start that one all over again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, that's definitely wrong. Let's put an extra space there. I think I need to just do 3 wide for the 0. And then I can get the... kind of works. Maybe only 2 spaces. One more what? Sorry, the messages are a bit delayed, so it's hard for me to always tell what you're talking about exactly. Line, space, line, line. Is that not what I did? Let's see how this looks, because I think it's, yeah, that's awful. So let's try whatever you're saying. Is line, space, line. Oh, that's for the second line. Oh yeah, so you're saying line, space, dash, dash, dash. Oh. Line, space, space, dash, dash, dash. And then line, space, 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 space. Line, space, 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 line. I did a line instead of a dash on the top. Dash, space, space, dash, dash, dash. Enter. Line, space, 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 space. Line, space, 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 line. Problem is there. The line at the top of the 1 is in the wrong place now. What happens if I do 1 less there? Then line, space, 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 line. That still does that. That's not far off. Oh no, what was good? The one before this, I don't know what the one before this version was. Is this okay? It's not the best, but it might do. Remove, okay. I just have to remember what we've done. I could have used arrow keys. Well, now I know. I use dashes instead of underscores. We'll get there. We will. We'll work it out. I can use arrow keys. Ooh, I just need to put a space at the start. Question is, how do I do this now? What if I use an L? Try 1 dash. It's not quite right, but I think it's close enough. What if I put a dash and a dot? Dash and a dot? I think that's pretty good. Dash and a dot. This has been ridiculous. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. You're not wrong. Okay, so now I just need to do a 12, which is a 1 and a 2 next to each other. So theoretically, it shouldn't be so hard. Okay, that's passable. That's passable. I needed to put in underscores. Extra space between the numbers is a fantastic idea. Okay, that's kind of a 12. Oh, that's a 12. Okay, that's a clock. I mean, we still need to find out something to do for the hands. Can you attach a lead? No. Chain might be a good idea then. Hold on. If I want to use right angles, then the hour hand has to be directly up, which means... I mean, the minute hand has to be directly up. I know how clocks work. It's 3 o'clock. Is there something better than the chains? Like maybe end rod would work better? They're just sort of not vibing for me. Where's end rod at? Is end rod in redstone? No, I'm pretty sure it's in decoration block somewhere. Yeah. Okay, it's a little harder to read, but I think it is nicer. Maybe I should change the colour of the clock face, which would be very difficult because I don't want to lose the numbers we've done. Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can do it on all the blocks that don't have numbers. Because it is definitely not worth redoing all those numbers. That was insane. Imagine if I was clever enough to make this a working clock. How does that look? That's kind of cute. You know, I like that. I am really impressed by this clock. It's a little hard to read from the ground, but you just gotta swim up the fountain. And it's somehow harder to read from the fountain. But that is clock. Screenshots of everything in the Discord? Yeah, I can do that. Or I could do a little tour at the end and post it as a clip. Now I just need to build the rest of this monstrosity. Or I was going to see if I could do something to make it prettier. Let's see if putting vines down the front helps. Because at the moment it is not the prettiest building in the world. I can just cover it up a bit, maybe that'll help. Do you think my building skills will help my mayoral campaign? I can make cool things like this for the SMP. Kind of nicer. I think we can make the curve nicer. Oh dear. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I can live with that. That sound, though, is something that's going to take me a little longer to learn how to live with. And then I also need the exposed copper, waxed exposed cut copper. Okay, I'm just going to do all the glass first. Glass. Oh, I didn't mention I made a variant of my skin for creative mode because I'm doing building. I've got my little overalls. As opposed to my normal jumpsuit. I think it's super cute. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Maybe I'll do a skin making video someday because skins are fun. Okay. Now we get the blocks. Maybe I'll make an alternate skin for every series I do. I've already got my mayor skin ready to go in case I win the mayoral election coming up on the SMP. I did make it for a thumbnail, but it's important to note that I do have it. I am prepared and I am ready. And not obnoxious in the slightest. Have never been obnoxious, will never be obnoxious. That was terrible. Trying to get good at speed building. If I can just hold one direction and get all of them. So far, I haven't done it. Need to get my click speed up. It's always at least just one little bothersome fella. I could do a clock face on every side, but that would take far too much work. Those numbers look so good. Hell yeah, they do. They were very hard. How freaking tall is this tower? Jeez Louise. I'm particularly proud of the 7 because I got that first go and it looks amazing. But the 10 was a labor of love, and I am also very proud of that. Hey, Mr. Leo? How do you like your rabbit in a bow tie? I didn't quite manage the whole tux, but... I thought the bow tie was cuter. I mean, the animals even look good from the back. Okay, so the question is, what do I want to put behind the clock face? I could put in just like a bunch of frog lights. Could be a vibe. I love getting achievements in creative mode. It feels so condescending. Let's see if frog lights look any good. I'll try all 3 versions. They absolutely do not. They look awful. Let's see what they look like with just the copper behind it. I think just the copper behind's the way to go. I might put some lanterns in the corners just for decoration, but... I could also make this like a bell tower. Put like a bell and some chains behind. That could be a vibe. I missed one. You know, I think that might just be the way to go with this. Although, what if I take out the corners? Yeah, take out the corners. That's better. I think I've lost some vines. This was even once upon a time, I believe. This goes all the way down to here. I don't think I'm going to match perfectly, but I'll kind of do a climbing up the side. Sort of that sort of vibe. So one goes to the window, and then one below the window. This one goes to the window. And this one goes to the window. This one just goes to there. Is that what I did on this side? Yes. I think I'm gonna... work on the front a little more. Oh dear. Dearie me. I wish there was like an eyedropper tool that you could just grab a block that you click on. That would be very handy. Okay, so now we put in the bell tower. Actually, I don't think I want those in there. Could make big old arches. Of some description. I haven't entirely worked out how that works logistically. That kind of works. That kind of works. You know what it'll do? It'll do. Is that too high? Can you see it from the front? There's no way you'll be able to see it from the front because we're looking from this angle. Okay, so I guess this is where the bell hangs from. Oh dear, I have fallen. So we need a chain and we need a bell. And I'm a big fan of bells. I think they're actually quite versatile in creative mode because they're such an interesting shape. You don't get a lot of other things that are that shape. Oh, let's see if we can get it right in line with the window. Wait, was that already right in line with the window? Dang it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. And then I think we gotta have a few bells. It's a bell tower. One, two, three, four, I reckon. Then on this side we'll go 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And 5? How does that look? That's a bell tower. That looks terrible. Let's fix that. But yeah, that's a bell tower right there. So that's nice. I guess I'll put a couple of floors in just to make it look like a real building. Leave some room for stairs. Why am I putting... I should do this one level higher, just for the sake of... It's an odd place for a window. Gotta think these things through. You gotta think these things through before you do them. I don't know what that's going to do for the bottom floor. I haven't thought about that, but we'll work it out when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, and that's 2 there. Might just be a really tall roof on the bottom floor. This was designed from the outside first. Which is not something you normally want to do for a building, but for a clock tower, it makes sense. I have done these stairs poorly. That makes more sense, I think. My mind just goes on wild tangents sometimes, and I don't know what to do about it. So theoretically, we would be putting the next floor at this level, but you know what I'm gonna do? And we can have stairs up to the front. Which way is the way out? Why am I seeing vines on one side? I may have made a vine error. We'll find out soon. Oh, they're growing! I see. I see. That is unexpected. Okay, what sort of door? I'm thinking a dark... What does a dark oak door look like? Yeah, a dark oak door. It's definitely a dark oak sort of building. Oh dear. I have made an error. I have made an error. But I need stairs going up, so... Waxed exposed cut copper. I think that's what we've been working with. Okay, let's go inside. Why can I not place door? Can I not place door at top of stair? Is that illegal? Can't go on stair. My heart is broken. Okay, we have built clock tower / bell tower. What else was I supposed to do? That's off center. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! It's not even one off center. That is unexpected. But I guess it's just an off center tower now. Yep. Oh, I forgot about my rabbit. Hey Hey there, little guy. I'm getting so many advancements. Ah, I forgot I need another bucket to pick the lava back up. I started at center, but I guess it was not meant to be. So I think another thing that was said to build was a treehouse town square moment. Not town square. Let me look back through the comments. Town hall in a giant tree. So what kind of log would look good for a treehouse? Definitely gonna need some mangrove roots. Dark oak log could be a vibe, or jungle. I do love me some jungle. And then I will just want like every kind of leaves, because we're gonna get creative with the leaves. Okay, so giant tree town hall. Looks like we're just not going centered at all, so I'm not even gonna try it. Hold on, I need to scroll back down so I can see new comments. Fantastic. Again, I'm just gonna build in a general shape for the tree, and then we can work on sculpting it later. I am so lost, my brain is goo. I have fallen. I'm not worrying too much about... Did I accidentally line that up perfectly? I was going to say I'm not worrying about lining it up perfectly because we're going to be sculpting it, but here we are. We have lined it up perfectly, so... That's that then. I am not good at speed building. I should definitely work out how to do world edit at some point, because that would make my life easier. Because I could just make this whole freaking block jungle log. Okay. Again, I'm just sort of vibing this because I feel like if I try too hard, it is absolutely not going to look natural. This was a tree. It's not supposed to be perfect. This could be a real vibe for a town hall for the SMP, honestly. A big old tree house. I'd love that. Big old tree house with like a staircase up the middle, a bunch of different rooms, crafting tables, beds. That would take a... This is a lot of wood though, I'm realizing. It would be very expensive. Sorry, this is taking a little moment to fill in what we're working on. But a tree needs a trunk. I think we can all agree on that fact. Trees have trunks. Can do 3 in a row. I think it's going to be fun to work with a non-symmetrical space. Building. Just vibing it. I wonder if any of the animals in my fountain are still alive. I don't think it's a very humane system when I am wondering if they're alive. This looks like the inside of a tree, and I'm feeling really proud about that. Almost there, almost there. I can still see axolotl in there. They're much better survivalists. think this is going to be in. Let's go. And I was thinking of not just having it straight up and down, having some to it, but I think as a town hall, having it straight up and down is going to be very convenient. Is it tall enough? Kind of doesn't feel like a tree yet. I think it just needs to be that 3 taller, yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wee! Yep-a-doo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Roots at the base? Yes, definitely roots at the base. I'd forgotten about that, but that was the plan. I'm glad it looks good. I also have to work out what I'm doing for the roof. I might just do a flat roof, because that's what trees tend to be in Minecraft, it's flat roof. So if I'm doing flat roof, I will want just regular jungle wood. They're different directions, but I kind of like it. I've trapped myself. Yeah, this would be a very expensive build in survival mode. I mean, I could spend a couple hours just mining jungle wood, but I'm not allowed to do that because that's got an export on it. But socialism is a thing that I have as a policy, so maybe I could do something about this problem. Trunk. Let's get some roots going. Again, not thinking too much about it, just sort of vibing it. Which is the best way to go if you want things to look sort of natural. At least for me. There's probably people that are better at intentionally making things look natural, but when I try to intentionally do things, they end up very intentional. See what I mean? Oh dear, I have made an error. It's so easy to just break things in creative mode. Okay, that kinda works. It'll look better once we put leaves on it. Again, it's all about vibing it for that natural look. Okay, I've put a bunch of oak on. Let's put some... Did I not even get jungle? Lamau. For some reason in survival mode, the junglewood trees near my house drop oak saplings, so I don't feel too bad about absolutely bastardizing the use of multiple kinds of leaves. Just frickin' spam the heck out of it. Maybe if I'm feeling frisky later, I'll put on some flowering azalea. Okay, mangrove leaves look terrible. In the context of this tree, I think they would look all nice all together. They do not mix, because they're very directional. There's some people who are just really good at designing trees in Minecraft, and that's wild. It's gotta be such a wild skill to have. It's starting to look kinda like a tree. Get some birch leaves on there. I have so much respect for people that are good at creative mode on Minecraft. Like, that's gotta be such an art form to be able to create something beautiful in block game. And like, we're doing alright. We've been making some fun things. I don't know if I'd call them art. I did actually call them art. You know what? Yeah, we have been making art. Just not professional quality art. Not me accidentally left clicking. It's fine, they'll never know. I don't know who they is, but they will never know. Okay, let's have a look and see how awful or not this is looking. I'll just fill in any weird looking gaps on the way around. Those are weird looking gaps. That kind of looks like a tree. Definitely needs more on this side. It's a little short and fat, but it kind of looks like a tree. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll like it too. That sounded... You know what? We're gonna breeze past that. Get some stairs. I always like a little stair entrance. It is so dark in here. Where is jungle plank? Jungle wood, jungle wood. Okay, let's just spam a bunch of torches or something so we can see what we're doing. You know, I know where frog lights are, so we'll spam those. Okay, so now we just gotta build a staircase, I guess? Which is gonna be interesting given the shape of the room, but we'll do what we can. We will do what we can. Dark oak planks, please. Please. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be a really inefficient staircase given the shape of the room. Can we put a stair here? Let's see what's possible. Let's not jump to conclusions. The fact that this is going to be an absolute... I am really bad at using this menu. We can say it, we can acknowledge it. It's a fact. I am very bad at using this menu. Stairs, please. Wood stairs. How much wood would a wood stair stair if a wood stair could stair stair? Okay, that kind of works. It's not ideal, but it kind of works. Does that mean this could work better as well? It's going to be a very odd staircase, but it's going to kind of work. It's a very odd staircase. Maybe I'll put lights under the staircase. I think that could be aesthetic. It's, yeah, just an odd ass staircase. Okay. It doesn't even go, it goes so high it doesn't even go halfway around the room because it's just so weirdly built. That's actually kind of funny. Should I put another staircase up the other side just for symmetry? I think I want to. I love that I can still hear those awful, awful things above the fountain. The fact that I'm just doing this staircase for the sake of symmetry is also wild. Everything I do right now is wild. Do you know what? I'm fine with that. Wait, no, that needs to go up. Everything needs to go up. How'd I get terracotta? Terracotta. It's the most American pronunciation I've ever done in my life. Really getting those R's. This is just wild. Look at that, they meet right in the middle. It was perfect, it was meant to be. And we can put one set of planks there. That's kinda wild that they met perfectly. I'm a little shook by that, not gonna lie. This is a place of chaos. This is an absolute place of chaos. And that's just where we are right now. I didn't even think about putting a floor in. You know what? We'll put the door down one. Because we definitely need a floor. Floors are very important. I'm thinking dark oak floors. We've gone with a lot of dark oak already. I think it just sort of matches the vibe. Like jungle wood is pretty, but I think it would stick out a bit too much. Like I'm going for a very dark wood moment. Man, now I want a house in a giant tree. Now I also need to make levels, because this is a very tall space to not have levels. So I think I'm going to be working with slabs here, because that's just good space saving. Where are my dark wood slabs at? Going up this insane nightmare staircase. We're just gonna be slapping it out. That's not slabs. That is not what I ordered, sir. Which means that could be a slab too. Slab, slab. No slab. I think that's all I need to get down the stairs. Nope. Maybe I'm the problem. I might even be able to put one there. Yeah, that's all I need to be able to get down those stairs. Check these ones. Yep, that's exactly right. So now I can chuck the floor in. This is a very low ceiling for the top floor, so I think this might just be like an attic, like a storage space. Although you spend a lot of time in a storage space if you're working on things. It's an interesting question. What to do with this space? Let's see how many floors we have first. Then we can work out what to do with them. Art. So, if we want a 2.5 high ceiling. Then floor go here. That's wrong. That's also wrong. That's right. Sometimes life is just about making random guesses. Until you get there. That's a life lesson for you all. Sometimes you just gotta frickin' guess. And sometimes you get it very wrong. Sometimes you make the same problem twice. And sometimes you realize the problem wasn't a problem at all and you're just an idiot. But that's just part of life. You're never gonna know everything. Sometimes you might be the smartest person in the room. But that absolutely doesn't mean you know everything. As someone who does know everything, trust me. Fabuloso. Definitely need a better lighting solution. Okay, so that's half, 1, 2. Might be easier to do on the other side because it's complicated on this side. Half, 1, 2. It's also complicated on this side. But I think there. I think that's right. Let's see if that's the right height. Nope. Need to make sure there's room to get up and down the staircase. That's very important. Okay. This is just insane. It's just an absolutely cooked ass town hall, but I'm so here for it. I cannot even tell you how much I am here for it. And normally I don't love the yellow frog lights. They give it such a nice natural tone. Okay, next level. I feel like I've done something wrong. These levels 1, 2.5. And this level is also 2.5. Okay. I'm just doubting myself for no reason. So this level is 1 to there. Because the half is always a top half. Which makes it very easy for actually having useful floors that you can put things on. Putting in the floors. This is going to have a lot of floors. I didn't realize how tall I'd made this. Maybe if I'd known going in, I wouldn't have made so many floors. But I have made so many floors, and that is fine. I think we're probably only going to get one more floor, because we're getting close to the ground. Beautiful. Now let's work out this one. Beautiful. Now let's see. It's a half, 1, 1. So we'll go there. And that is also 2.5. So this is the last floor for sure. Although it is kind of fun to have a double size floor for the bottom floor. It's just so much more spacious. So, got the bottom floor, which I think should primarily be a social area. This floor, which might be a building area. This floor, which might be beds, storage, and something else. Social, beds, storage, building. What else do you need? What else do you need? Let's have a look through the blocks. Maybe just a general creepy vibes room. Everyone needs a general creepy vibes room. I'm working out how to actually do the lighting for this place. I think it's just going to be chucking a bunch of these in the corners. I have accidentally muted again. Kind of randomly chucking them in whatever corner seems right. And always at the same level. Okay, it is weirding me out. I think I'm going to have to do around the whole thing. Because it was a little too spotty. Nice. Very homely feeling. That's wrong. Planks, please. Okay. Have I been holding vines this whole time? That light doesn't go there. Good to know. Check the staircases. Okay, next floor. What the frick-a-frack's going on there? Okay, this is definitely wrong. That shouldn't be there at all. Some of the floors are a little hard to get to, but that's intentional design. You might say, isn't this making a lot of the room unusable? Yes, yes it is. But I could not think of a better solution at the time. Maybe I should have put lanterns in. But honestly, this is kind of a vibe. Top floor. Okay, this is the short floor, so I think this might be the weird vibes room. I mean, maybe there's something better to put in here than weird vibes, but I cannot think of it right now. And skeleton heads. Perfect. Bedroom. Yellow, green, green, brown, orange, grey. When I said this was going to be the bed's room, I wasn't saying bedroom wrong. This is just fully going to be a room full of beds. Bedroom, 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 bedroom. That's what is necessary for entering the room. Ooh, secret bed. Orange bed. Grey bed. Bedroom. This room is storage room. You might say, hey, put some chests in there. But I hate chests, so we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be just putting down a ton of barrels. I have fallen. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, 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 barrel. Barrel, 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 barrel. I think that's all the barrels I can fit into this room. Just kidding. I think that's all the barrels I can fit into this room. So now this is the workspaces room. So let's find all of the workspaces. Crafting table, furnace. Jukebox is not a workstation. Loo, composter, smoker, blast furnace, cartography table, fletchling table. We've run out of space. Crafting table. I'm going to put in 2 crafting tables because someone else might be using one at the time. And I'm going to put in bunch of furnaces, and everything else I think we probably only need 1 of. In fact, I don't think we need a composter in here. Actually, let's put smokers there. Blast furnace is also kind of useful, so we'll put it in the furnacey section. Then we've got the cartography table. Okay, well, since we're here, What else do we need? Cartography table, fletchling table, grindstone, stone cutter, smithing table. I feel like we're missing something. We definitely need an enchanting table. Lectern, I don't think we need here. Brewing stand. Cauldron. Where's the enchantment table at? Did I miss it? Did anyone see where the enchantment table went? Is it in decoration blocks? It is in decoration blocks. I think we're going to want a few brewing stands. This is an awful place, but it's a useful place. Okay, I'm gonna put the... Oh, we do have space for the enchantment table up there. What the frick-a-frack am I talking about? We don't have to just use the edges. Then I can put the enchantment table here. It's still an awful, inaccessible space, but honestly it's a lot better right now than it was. Got all the furnaces section, you got the library brewing stand section, and then you've got all the other weird crap over here. Okay, so now we just have the hangy outy vibey area, which is just going to be for hanging out and vibing. So I'm trying to find something that looks like a couch. I reckon that looks enough like a couch. I think those just gotta be slabs. because I went around the corner once before. That's okay. I didn't want there to be stuff there anyway. Okay, so there's just the whole freaking couch vibe. What else do you have in a casual hangout area? Bookshelves? People like bookshelves. Where did they go? There they are. I already had them. And I think we should actually have some fun floor in here. We could use some glazed terracotta to make a fun floor. I haven't used it yet, and it is very fun. It's probably in decoration blocks though, because they are very decorative. Lime or green? Or whatever that one is. Let's see what our options are. So that's green. Lime is definitely not the vibe. Brown? No, I like brown. I like brown. I like brown. And it'll also fill up the space, which kind of needs to be done. Just have to go through the tediousness of trying to place everyone perfectly. I'll work out the system eventually. Perhaps. That one's wrong. Oh dear. That one was not wrong, the other three were wrong. Oh my, oh my. That one's also wrong. What am I doing? Okay. We're working it out. It's just taken some time. I feel like I've clicked everywhere and this has not been right. There we go. I'm starting to regret my decision of using glazed terracotta. It looks cute, but it is a pain. I keep thinking I got it right first go, and then laughing at myself for thinking it was possible. One might not be possible. Might have to do this. Hello? Hello? It worked eventually. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna go with it. I keep being like, we're almost done, right? Right? We are not. We will never be done. We are only here to suffer. First try. This better look good. If I've done this for nothing, I will lose my mind. Well, I probably already have, at this point. The fact that I'm doing it at all. Glazed terracotta sounds fun, they said. It'll be a great time with your friends. No. Okay. Okay. So we're slowly working it out. We're slowly making it happen. Slowly but surely. And then here. Okay. Here. No. Here. No. Here. Then here. There, then there, there. Maybe I should have put the hangout space on the top floor away from the scary boys. Just the bad noises. Almost there, almost there. There has to be some configuration that works, right? Why does this always take me like 8 times? Oh, actually, that's not supposed to have one there, is there? My brain doesn't work anymore. Nice little hangout space. Then we've got, okay, the other staircase is more successful. We've got a nice little hangout space. We've got all these ovens, this enchantment brewing space, and this sort of other stuff. We've got storage mania. It's just a freaking maze of barrels. We've got Bed's room. And also this place. I think we've done well today. Between Treehouse Town Hall and Epic Clock Tower and Fountain and Path and Gate and Boar and Chicken with Hat and Rabbit with Bow Tie, I think we're looking real good. In fact, I'm going to do a little tour, I think, so I can make a little clip and show everyone what we've been up to. Alright, let's... Hello everybody! Today we have been on creative mode, building viewer suggested things. Let's have a look around and see what we've done. The first thing we've got is this little archway and this little pathway. We've got this duck, which you may have seen a version of in the thumbnail, but we've also added a fancy hat. We've got this boar with a sword and a backpack. Over here we've got Rabbit with a bow tie. We've got Fountain, which may still have some fish in it. It looks like the fish may have gotten into some trouble. Over here we've got the frickin' coolest thing ever, which is this clock tower. Those numbers were so hard to make. And it's also a frackin' bell tower. Over here we've got Oak House Treehouse. Let's have a look inside. Bottom floor, hangout zone, nice social space to hang out, read some books, chill, meet with friends. Upstairs, this is the crafting area. We've got heaps of different kinds of furnaces, some crafting tables, brewing stands, enchantment table, and just some other stuff. Next floor, storage, barrels, so many barrels. It's just barrels upon barrels upon barrels, and they're all empty. Next floor. Beds floor. Self-explanatory. Lots of beds. Also, anyway, that's what we've been up to today. I feel like we've gotten a lot done. We've been streaming for how long? I don't know. Actually, like 5 hours. This is like 5 hours work, but you know, I'm really happy with it. So thanks for watching and thanks for coming by, and hopefully I'll see you on the next— oh, there are still axolotls. Thanks for coming and thanks for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you at the next stream and you can tell me some things to build. We can add to this beautiful world we're creating. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you next time.